Boss prepared!
Welcome to the video, guys. How's it going? Today we have a few sessions to do, so let's jump right into it. Hope you're having a good day and all of that. I had to change my light bulbs. Now I'm having this ugly yellow lighting. Not a big fan of it, not gonna lie. Makes me a little bit yellower than I am supposed to be, but it is what it is. Anyway, without further ado, let's log into the first account, which would be a paid account takeover. See what is up over there. I'll put some stuff. Okay. Let me make some room. Pull up. Wait, what? That ain't it. Which session was first? Damn it. Yeah, one moment. Right. Okay, calling you up. How's it going, mate?
Oh, wait, can't hear you. Give me a second.
Okay, I'm hearing you now. Let's see how that go. Gonna share my screen with you here, so you can see things real time, and let's see what that's about. Are you hearing me now?
Yep.
Alrighty. Okay, so you needed some help with Hydra, maybe Chimera if there's
Yes.
time. Let's see how that goes. Okay, the Sweethearts event starting tomorrow. Prepare your sacred shards, basically. So, let's see what that Hydra looks like. Which Hydra are we trying to tackle?
I think Brutal already done, but Nightmare is the
Okay,
issue.
so we're trying to get into the Nightmare segment. Okay, well, usually what you do is you just move the team that was serving you for Brutal. You move it a step ahead, and yeah, you basically use what's left over for the lower difficulties. So if you already have a good working team for Brutal, it would be a good idea to just prepare it for the bigger, better stages. I don't see any team presets, which is not a great idea. You definitely want yourself some good team presets for Hydra, especially if you're going to be using yourself a quick key. So yeah, let's take a gander, see what kind of champions you're sporting. Any really good champions you feel we should be including? I can already see a good Lydia in here.
Lamasu's over there, I think.
Lamasu is nice. She's not great for quick battles, but if you're going to be manualing, Lamasu definitely is going to help big time. Rector Draft would be an amazing perfect Veil champion. If you don't have better Provoker, Seeker can get the job done. But let's concentrate on the legendaries for now. Okay, when you're building yourself a Hydra team, there are a few very, very key roles you need to be having. One of the most important ones would be to bring yourself a proper block debuff champion. So let's see what kind of good block debuffs you have. You do indeed have Lamasu, and for now it might not be a bad idea to try and actually manual Nightmare, at least until you can get yourself the quick key available. and Lammasu is definitely a good champion. She brings good decrease speed, block buffs, and also being able to actually give extra turns to the champion that you really need for it to take a turn, be it your damage dealer, be it your provoker, because if you miss a provoke, that's going to be pretty disgusting. That kind of stuff could be pretty valuable, and not to mention she also has increased speed aura, so might as well start off with that. After that, might as well include ourselves a good buff debuffer like Lydia. She is absolutely amazing, giving you increased speed and strengthen. Those are two very good buffs for your team, and also we can decrease defense on the same actual skill, kind of insane. And if worst case scenario, for some reason Lammasu misses her block debuffs, you can always use the A3 on a single champion. Both of them are void, so the only way you're missing it is if you get fucked by the 3% stupid rule, because if we've done our job right, they should all have enough accuracy to be landing at 97% of the time. How's it going, Eddie? Edvi, more like yeah. So, let's keep at it. What kind of turtles do you actually possess? Do you have any? No turtles, that sucks.
No.
Oh well. It is what it is. In terms of provoke, so far I didn't see anybody too amazing. Vizix could be okay. Seeker is pretty decent. Husk can be okay-ish. Bivold is actually pretty good. And, of course, Harima. Harima is definitely going to be a part of your best team. Harima is very nice, both as a provoker and a damage dealer. And she might be a nice champion for you to be using your Lammasu to reset her as often as you need, so you can actually get yourself the good provokes on. It's going to be very important to be landing this thing. Other than that, what kind of other provokers you have that could be really good here? I don't know. I think this guy was kind of okay. Ally protect, increase defense. Nah, he only has provoke on the A1. Buffs out to 50%, so it's kind of like a seeker. Brings decreased speed, so he's not bad. He definitely brings a good amount of stuff. He also brings some good healing like that, but I'd say we remove him for now. Harima to get the job done. Yeah. Right, what else do we need? Perfect Veil or a way to mitigate the fears from the stupid fear heads. Do you have Shamail? No Shamail on the account, that sucks. So let's go for Perfect Veil in that case. We saw worst case scenario, you have yourself a Rector Draft. Out of these, you have yourself, well actually, Elva, she only brings Perfect Veil to a single champ. I am kind of leaning towards Rector. If you don't go with Rector, we could go with Truoff. She brings Perfect Veil for everybody else. She brings tons of healing, so that's pretty awesome. Ally protection too. Other than that, she's kind of pretty straightforward. She's basically half the champion Rector is gonna be for your team. Like, Rector brings a good amount of healing, she brings Revive and Perfect Veil, so I'd say Rector would be the best bet here. So let's just put that in the mix. And the rest could be straight a champion with Hex, or it could be somebody in a Hex set that does a lot of AoE damage. Hex is not the most important thing to bring, but it definitely increases your damage, and also it makes the fight a lot easier, because one of the heads cannot be properly targeted without Hex on. You do have yourself a few okay champions. Mifral is kind of decent. She could be used in another team, I'd say, but for the most part, I'd say we would be better off if we build a damage dealer in a provoke set. The damage dealer is going to need to have a good amount of AoEs, however. So let's see what kind of stuff we're rocking. Like, for instance, art that could be built in a hex set. That could be an okay thing to do. He has barely any brimstone, but it could be okay, especially if he's booked.
Yeah, he should be booked.
Newt is a good champion. He is a single target slapper though, which is not the worst. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Hydra heads do take less damage from AoEs anyway. He's not a top tier champion for Hydra, but he's not bad either. Ninja is also pretty okay, but if we go that route, we're gonna have to go with Mikage, which might not be a bad idea. But we have Harima on the same team, so that's gonna mess things up, so I'd rather we don't have Ninja in this. Guys, are you seeing a top tier damage dealer I'm missing right now? Like, maybe if we're gonna bring Artak, we can also bring Raphalos. I think that might be a good idea. This definitely looks like a team. I think we have all boxes covered. Yeah, Raphalos plus Artak should be pretty proper. We might be a little bit on the squishy side, because we don't have too much healing involved here. But still, this does look like an okay team to be bringing. I'd replace these like that, Rector in the back, for the sake of receiving a little bit less damage potentially. Okay, when it comes down to Hydra, it's very important to know what kind of breakpoints you need to be meeting. So we can go to the raise stages tool and check out Hydra, see what kind of speeds the Hydra is going to have, see what kind of accuracy you need to be landing your stuff, that kind of thing. And here you have it. About 350 accuracy across the board should get you a 95% chance of landing your debuffs, which is as good as you can hope for. So you don't want to be bringing more than 360 accuracy is what I'm trying to say. In terms of speed, if you're faster than 250, you should be outspeeding all of the heads. Obviously, some of the nukers don't need to be that fast. We also have increased speed champions and increased speed aura, so that is going to help you bring the champions above 250 if we really needed to. But even if you're not 250 with everything, it's not that important. And if you're trying to resist something, you're going to need about 455 resistance to be able to resist basically anything. We don't really care too much about resist here, if we gotta be honest. We're not going to be trying to build anybody in a big resist, but we need to start building these people up. Who are we going to start with? Let's see what Lydia is looking like. She's half naked, ain't nothing wrong with that. Let's start off with the accessories. The first thing you want to do when you're deciding what kind of build you're going to be doing is to see what kind of accessories you actually have on the account. And we can already see this Lydia is going to be clapping cheeks and 9-piece feral, and she's going to be very happy about it because she is going to increase all of your damage by 10, maybe even 20%. Just because you can bring 9-piece like that. 9-piece protection is also a pretty good option for Lydia, but as you see, you have been slacking on Hydra quite a lot for quite a while now. So we are going to have to right that wrong and get you some proper protection stuff faster. It's not the best banner I've seen, that's for sure. It's going to cost us a bunch of speed, but it is still going to be worth it because 9-piece feral is definitely good. Okay, let's see what kind of feral we possess. And when you're equipping your champions for endgame content like this, you really cannot be saving gear from anybody. Like, anything goes. As long as you have done yourself a good amount of global presets, or at least champion presets for your champions, you should be able to quickly spawn around your gear around. So it's very, very important for you to be doing this literally on a daily basis. Like, half the game nowadays is just swapping gear left and right, so you really gotta start being comfortable with this thing. Build yourself presets and get ready to swap them around when you need to. Sadly, you don't have too much silver laying around, so I won't be able to throw too much resources at trying to get bigger, better boots, we're gonna probably have to use what you already have leveled up for the most part. But still, Tagoar is rocking a good pair of boots. Do you have an Eerie on the account?
No?
No?
No, I don't think.
Godseeker and Eerie, the Void Reviver.
No, I don't think I have a.
Sad. Well, that means you're not going to be able to ascend much. But we're still going to try and get one of these boots to start ascending into speed, because getting plus 12 speed is pretty amazing. Sadly, no such luck. You have a good amount of... what's it called? The Chaos Ore. Not to have an Eerie,
Yeah.
but...
Found it up after the last sessions.
Okay. We have not leveled... We have not received any speed on these boots, sadly, so we're gonna have to just use one of them. This one looks okay, has a lot of HP and defense. Would have been nice if it had a speck of accuracy, though. Oh, this one does. Let's just use that one, then. Okay. Yeah, perhaps. Okay, we are gonna need a good accuracy chest. Actually, no, we don't care about accuracy chest, because... it's just Hydra. Like, if this was Chimera, sure, you are going to need a good accuracy chest, but right now the only thing you care about is the fastest freaking chest you possess. And honestly, we can just do priority speed on everything and try and get ourselves some good fast stuff. Triple speed on this. This is definitely not an Eldor piece, so he's losing it. You have yourself a very good accuracy chesticle with a lot of speed on it on your Fabian. I'm assuming you have yourself a good preset done for Fabian already. If you haven't, this is where his chest went. Triple speed on this thing. I doubt you're using this guy all that much. Actually, Neldor also has a good helmet, but it's 3 speed slower. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. I'll keep the one we just got. Okay, Lamasu is using this. I'm not sure she's gonna be in a feral set. It's gonna be much better if she's in something like Relentless plus Merciless, but you probably don't have yourself a good amount of Merciless accessories, so we're probably gonna have to scrap that. Still, let's see what kind of glove we can use. God damn it, that's your fastest fucking glove. It's slow as mud. Sad,
isn't it?
Big Sag. This one has potential. There goes that potential. Yeah, they're all pretty fucky, but let's just use this, and you can see we are close to 300 speed, which is okay for Hydra, I'd say. We don't need to be crazy fast, but usually the faster the better. Yeah, a lot of these pieces do need some loving. This one can use a glyph. This one can definitely deserves a better glyph for your Fabian. This one can have 12 speed, and God knows your banner is pretty dog water, but it is what it is. Okay, we're saving this as a global preset. We're saving it also as a champion preset. And this Lydia is literally ready for Chimera Ultra Nightmare. Like, if she was a little bit faster. But her accuracy is good enough for Ultra Nightmare Chimera right now. Let's equip it. And move down to the next champion. Next champion, let's make it Lamasu. What is Lamasu gonna be rocking? She cannot be in a 9-piece feral even if we wanted to, and she's not the most worth champion to be in a 9-piece feral anyway. I'd much rather get extra turns from her so she can boost other people up faster. If we want to make her as fast as possible, a couple of chronophage pieces are going to be great. Hopefully a little bit on the defensive side though. If this rolls 1 defense %, I'd say it's okay. The fuck it will, piece of shit. This is absolute garbage. Well, I'd say it's your ring, fuck it. What can I say? It's all about the speed. HP % at least, it's not that bad. So let's slap that on. some accuracy on the... Why the hell do you only have crit damage amulets?
I have no clue.
Well,
I
we're gonna
farmed
use...
the event dungeon and not sold any of the chronophage gear,
Okay.
so it's just unlucky, I
Because I've
guess.
seen all kinds of people, literally, some people sell everything unless it's crit damage on the amulet,
No.
crit traits on the glove, everything else, sell that kind of stuff, so had to ask. Okay, let's see what
That's
kind
just
of...
very unlucky.
let's see what kind of fast banner we could be having. Wow, quad speed, sadly it's a 5. This one's only a double. This one actually can triple speed. Maybe we can lose the silly ring in that case. I'd say the one she has is okay. Decently quick. Resistance never hurt nobody. She's not going to be resisting jack shit though, but still. This can go. And yeah, I'd say we're going to try building her in Relentless. Surely you have yourself a good amount of good Relentless. Not that good amount if I gotta be honest, but an amount nonetheless. Here's a pair of speed boots. Can they ascend properly? There you go. That's good. I'd ascend them one more time, but since you're not farming Sand Devil 25 yet, I will be very careful using more than just the small shits. I could also use the mediums if we gotta be honest, but you're really not farming Sand Devil, are you?
I am. But
You are? With what? You could actually be farming it with Empress. That...
Yeah, I do. Solo Empress. 6 minutes per
25?
run, but yeah, still working.
Okay, say that then. Now that you said it, I guess we can start using some Chaos Orcas. You get the farm that back. Right. Now let's see what are your fastest pieces of Relentless. You have quite a few unleveled pieces here, so we can do that. We're gonna grab this. If you're using it somewhere, just remember to bring it back.
Just flip it about. So I'll say just
let me go to the
charging
fitting
pieces.
room still. Okay, that's... Wow. Already we're seeing just a single at the top. That's pretty sucky. But let's see if we can roll something. This one can be alright. Double speed at least, please. There's one. Can I have another? There you go. Something. Let's pin it on. What this helmet looking like? Not amazing for Lamasu, that's for sure. Not that great. A little bit of defense. Good quad. Hot single. Can we get a hot double? Not there, man. Okay. The helmets are not looking very amazing. What this chest looks like. Bunch of resistance again. We are going to be short on the accuracy if we keep doing this. Defense with speed, say less. One more plus. There you go. Okay, Relentless is operational. Now we are looking for a couple of pieces from something like Impulse would be a good set to be using it, but the way things are, we might have to resort to an accuracy chest. Hey, thank you very much for becoming an Epic member, Armando Alvarez. Nailed it. Appreciate ya. Yeah, I'd say an accuracy chest would be in order here, because we are quite short, and we need to be in the free fitting range, so I don't see an amazing fast accuracy chest from Feral. So I might have to resort to Perception, which is basically Feral. Just 2 pieces. Not the fastest out of the lot, that's for sure. This one has potential. Double me, dude. Yes. Right, let's slap that on, and See if we have a proper fast helmet. We do, but the accuracy is still a wee bit shy. You have yourself Wixwell, by the way. Do you have Titus?
Nope.
Sedge. This one's just -1 faster with a whole lot of extra accuracy. I'd say this is gonna be enough. With a few glyphs, it's gonna be done. So, kind of don't want to be taking that from your Wixwell, but it's definitely a lot faster than the other. -7
Yeah,
is not a small thing. So yeah, let's get this thing on. Save you a proper preset. There we go. Nice and quick. She will be happier with masteries, that's for sure.
Yeah.
One thing I forgot to check is what is your live arena bonuses action going? Have you been concentrating on Hydra? Not much. Not much. It's definitely worth maxing these out at some point. I know live arena is shit, but you gotta...
Oh, can you get the Marius mission?
What was that now?
Okay. The Marius mission. So maybe if you ascend a banner, it's not wasted.
Yeah, we probably will.
Thank you very much.
To level 4. But yeah, it's definitely a good idea to be concentrating on the Hydra Live Arena bonuses. It's probably the best place. Maybe Faction Wars is also pretty good, because you are going to need that for Faction Wars hard for sure. And it's also a lot cheaper, so if you're going to be spending, maybe start with Faction Wars. Hydra is important and Curse City is important. Everything else is a waste for the most part, unless you really, really need it. Like, for instance, Fire Knight Hard 10 or some shit like that. Getting some speed there would help. Okay, next champion. Who did we say?
Artek.
Artek, yeah, it's a good idea to check if Artek actually possesses good amount of Hex gear, because if you don't have good Curse gear, that means we're not gonna have Hex. Okay, I think we can work with this surely. Artek doesn't need to be a monster here, he just needs to be present. Decently quick with some HP, that kind of stuff. No boot. HP chest, or at least accuracy, no such luck. HP gloves, saved by the bell. Whatever these roll, it's your glove. Acceptable. We can try and send them into extra HP, but we're definitely not going to be wasting this. Extra defense, it's something, but I'm not going to be maxing it out, that's for sure. Okay, Hex gloves is fine. The Hex set, don't sleep on it. For Hydra, having yourself a proper good Hex set for the champion that's going to be doing a lot of AoEs would be really, really beneficial for you, because Hex champions are not that easy to get. You do have a few on your account, but none that we really want to be using, especially not on auto. So there's that. As for substats, again, speed is king, so anything with speed could be your piece. Speed and accuracy, let's see what that do. Nice. Not so nice. Let's see another. This one is not it. Not for Artek. This one looks okay. One for everybody again. Well, this one is still the best, so let's slap it on. Speed and nothing else, but we're really not having much, so gotta stitch together 4 pieces somehow. It's not gonna be pretty. Yeah, pretty much, Armando. You gotta schedule these ahead of time, be it paid or free. Has to be scheduled, because I'm only human. Okay, apparently we're gonna have a helmet with... Oh my goodness. Not like this, not like this. I mean, if the chest is fast even as defense, fuck it. The fuck it is, it's useless. If this triple rolls, I'm willing to check if you have ore. It's really not a smart thing to be doing, though. It's really not a smart thing to be doing. Odds of this rolling into HP slim to none. Odds of this rolling into triple speed slim to none. Odds of that happening borderline impossible. Nah, you have way too little of these. You gotta be farming these left and right, and you gotta be buying them from the clan shop when you can. They are kind of important. You don't have any of the small ones either. No, it's just gonna be rough. Let's just put this useless helmet on for the sake of the set and call it a day. And the boots and the helmet are gonna have to cover a lot of frickin' speed because this guy's slow as mud. I can still check what kind of accessories you have, obviously. This is a much better ring for Artak. He is HP based. Rolled a little bit of HP. We're already happy. Could have been worse. 5% chance to counterattack is not super dumb, actually. Gives you extra chances of hexes and whatnot, but I don't know. I'd rather try and make him faster. Our accuracy is not very great. Let's see if you have some good accuracy banners. No speed. No speed. No speed. Sad. What about HP? Bullshit. I'd try with the accuracy with some of these weaker ones. Yeah, what can I say, Armando? Suffering from success. God damn it, these Artak shits are rolling like absolute garbage. At least he's booked. We got that going, which is nice. Man. This one's okay for the 5 speed, I guess. Rolls. It's something. Let's slap it on. And the rest of this could be a couple of perception pieces again. Honestly, it might even be speed just for the sake of being as fast as possible, because right now he is slow as mud. This is pretty decent. This has a lot of accuracy in its HP. I kind of really like it for Artak. Let's just find ourselves proper speed boots. Speed with a lot of HP. With plus 12, he really needs the best of the best right now because everything else is the worst of the worst, just for the sake of the set. Think we gotta make this sacrifice, and you're just gonna have to put him back on your Arbiter when you need it. This thing has to go to 16 to get the accuracy. Hey, look at that, extra speed, nice. Well, he is looking okay-ish. With a few glyphs here and there, he could be sporting about 250. We have Lamasu and Speed Aura, so he's not the slowest out of the lot, but God knows he ain't the quickest. I'm not going to be maxing these out right now, because you don't have that much silver to go around. Maybe just these glyphs, because they're HP based. They're not going to give you more speed or anything, but the extra HP definitely helps Artak, and he's sitting at 70k. Right. We can also take a gander at your Rector Giraffe, because she needs to be proper healthy, because that's where the healing comes from. Heals all allies by 20% of this champion's max HP. So if she's at 100k, she's going to be healing about 20k. We're also going to give her a good relic, this one, so she can actually give even more healing. Leveling it up to 9, that's going to be 24% extra from the 20k. So quick maths, 25k healing, kind of okay. But for that to work, we gotta scrape this build off. I'm gonna save it because it does look like it had some sense, but let's build her with a ton of HP and a ton of speed, potentially in Relentless again, so she can be doing that thing a lot more often. She only revives a hot single, so you need that to be happening a lot more often. Accuracy is really not that amazing on Rector. She does have reduced attack on the A1, but that's really not that big a deal. Again, let's start with what kind of accessories we possess. HP plus speed and HP percent on the banner would be best. And as you see, you do not possess the best. Sad, no good banner noises. This one's slow as mud, but it's main stat HP. What about defense or at least resistance, something with HP percent, por favor? Defense, HP, speed, I like that one. This one also has the same potential, but it's a 5-star, so fuck that. Let's just start fitting this one on. Now, we are looking for HP plus HP percent for the ring. Again, yeah, basically your Ancora seems like is gonna be naked. There's no HP percent on the amulet, so there's that. Let me actually see, can't we get ourselves 10% speed out of something like this? This one works. Could have been worse. Not by much, but it could have. Yeah, we're getting the extra 10% speed, no questions asked. No HP. Main stat here, but 10 speed is better than a lot more HP, I'd say. Maybe. Is it? Ooh. Yeah, let's just do this then. 5 speed with a lot of extra HP though. Much better. Okay, I think the accessories are done. Now, let's see what kind of high HP items we're gonna give her. Again, high speed, that kind of stuff. Relentless would be a good idea. These are not a support boot. I'd say the boot is not gonna be from Relentless. HP percent, speed. Sad. I think we're scraping the Relentless build for her. What are we gonna go instead? Maybe just speed, I don't know. That's a proper gauntlet. Thank you very much for the subscribes, guys. Oh, gifting? What? What are you even doing, Step Bro? Gift memberships? People can do that? Thank you very much, Armando. Appreciate you. Really, really awesome of you. If you want a paid account takeover, you can we can do it a lot quicker. But yeah, you can check out the Metafy link. Thanks again for the generosity. Appreciate it. I didn't even realize you can gift memberships. I know you can gift subs and Twitch, but haven't seen this before. Not the fastest boot out a lot, but with a lot of HP percent, so that's kind of cool. But I'd say the boot is gonna be from somewhere else. Where's the boot gonna be from? Some proper good 6-star boots. This one has something. It already started leveling into speed. So I'd say that's the best you possess. And it's not bad giving you HP percent and healing on her so she doesn't accidentally die somehow, which shouldn't really happen, but who knows. Wait. Okay. Not the fastest. Can this go fast? Double speed is all we need. Yes. Yeah. Not a huge fan, but let's just slap it on. It doesn't have to be perfect after all. It's just Hydra. It's not the most hard piece of content like Ultra Nightmare Chimera or anything like that. The rest of this could be just fast as hell speeds on the... Actually, let me take another look at the chest. 5-star would also be acceptable. On speed. Fuck it. Yeah, let's just leave it at that. And the rest is speed plus HP percent, preferably from the speed set. Priority, speed. Orbiter is losing a lot. Speed, some HP. And a speed shield. Can't say no to that. The HP is far from the 100k I was talking about, but the chest is not leveled yet. The speed is definitely good. Let's see the picture a little bit closer. 80k. Not too much glyph room, but still. Should be okay. Decently quick. Right. I'll just give her a book. She loves reading. That's also going to give her extra HP. As for the relic, the socket, this one would be the best. Yeah, she looks all right. 80k HP, not that bad. Very quick, should be fine. Next up, the damage dealers. Let's see what the Rafflos is looking like. 6-piece Cruel is not as good as 4-piece Savage. Yeah, I'd say we're gonna scrap this build. I'm gonna save it if you have some sentimental value for it, but I think we can do better than that. This boot looks amazing. This glove, not so amazing. Attack percent, no crit rate. Probably not gonna be that good. A lot of crit rate on this. I'm still just gonna remove unless I see something absolutely perfect. Like the boot, for instance. This one looks okay-ish, but not that great. Let's just remove him and build him from scratch. Attack with speed. Attack with red speed and attack percent. This has a lot of potential. Oh my fucking god. Believe it. Penta me, dude. Not bad at all. Insane. One of your best banners right there. That's basically a quad roll. Let's see what kind of ring we're gonna be rocking. Horrible. Attack percent. This guy is defense-based, my guy. Stultus. And let's give him the biggest, baddest crit damage. Amulet you possess. Can we ascend into crit damage? Nope. What about this? Nope. Sag. Are you farming Phantom Shogun?
Not really.
You should be able to build a team. You have the champions for it. It's really not that hard. I do have a video about it. I'm gonna try and use a couple of these, but it's probably not gonna work. That'll do. Okay, grabbing that. If I do max it out, though, this is gonna cock block your... Well, maybe not really. Let me see your Marius mission. Level 4. It's not the best banner to ascend. Who would be happy to get their banner ascend? Extra HP on this would be good. Fuck it, you can decide when to ascend your banner.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to happen right now. But it would be good to get this maxed out right now. You should have enough for a level 4 anyway. Yeah, it has enough for a level 4, I think. On a 5-star. Because this is gonna cost 80. But just start farming Shogun, it's worth. When there's a Shogun tournament, watch my video on how to beat him easily, and you should be able to do it. Just build yourself a weird champion and high crit damage. Like, for me, that would be Mad Hatter. Somebody that doesn't need to have high crit damage, just so he's the Phantom Shogun magnet for the Enfeeble. That's gonna get you there. Right, let's see what kind of ignore defense sets you possess. Savage set. Decent stuff. What about lethal?
Nothing. Just
Why?
double farming.
You gotta farm that Dark Fey, man. Merciless, doubtful, so Slayer it is. First thing you want to look for in a ignore defense build for a nuker would be 6-star crit damage gloves. Because if you're building somebody on a 6-star crit damage gloves, that means you're going to be using your best crit rate gear on him. So the gloves need to really give a lot. This is an amazing piece, so Rodos is going to be looking for another glove, or it's just going to learn to share. Let's go to the fitting room so we don't break anything prematurely, but this glove definitely helps the build a lot. Like, look at this, crit damage gloves, and we're already at 63% crit rate with just the boots. So surely we should have massive success here. For the chest, we want attack percent, preferably with crit rate. You have one on the monkey. Not the best chesticle. Roll defense percent. What about cruel? Double crit, some crit damage, not bad. I'd say that's your chest. There we go. Now the rest of the build should be pretty easy. We still need a little bit of crit rate, but that should happen pretty naturally. We're looking for the top half only. Building him fast with good attack could be good. Let's keep on picking apart your rotos if there's some good stuff over there. Not that amazing. Done a crit rate here. This alone gets the build done. But we do not need all of this crit rate anymore. So what we really want to see is a lot of crit damage, some speed, that kind of stuff. What's this looking like? Perfect. It screams Rathalos. What the helmet looking like? Crit damage, attack percent, speed. We can grab that. And the shield is going to have to cover a lot of crit rate. This one is almost there. This one could get there, but it's not that great. Let's see what this does. It's not gonna be enough. Okay, let's reevaluate the weapon and the helmet, because we need a lot of crit rate still. Crit rate, crit damage, that kind of stuff. This one looks pretty saucy. And this leaves us with not that much for the shield now. Honestly, I could have just grabbed ninjas. Why didn't I just grab ninjas? Because it had way too much, I guess, but not that bad. This one looks pretty decent. Bit sluggish, but there's still plenty of room for glyphs, plenty of room for ascension, that kind of stuff, so 200 plus speed is still respectable. Yeah, something along these lines. Not the worst. The crit damage still looks kind of mediocre, not gonna lie, but he doesn't have a high blessing, so that's a good amount of crit damage missing from some other endgame builds you might be seeing. To get tons of crit damage, it takes a lot of extra areas. He probably doesn't have a relic either, so after we're done with that, it should be fine. Yeah, let's see what this sends. Flat attack, not ideal. Let's throw a few for attack percent or speed, and there's your speed. I will bump it to max. Nice. Now it's a 200 speed. Let's give him a proper relic. Guess a knife will do. It's not an amazing socket to have. You don't have an amazing socket. Let's just leave it like that then. Okay. And now we are left for Harima. By the way, do not +1 champions, especially ones you're not using much, just because you can. It's much better to build your Great Hall faction guardians before you start +1ing anybody, especially that guy. Like, are you even using this guy anywhere?
Nope.
Yeah, exactly. Minus 10% HP on all of the faction for no reason then.
Yeah.
Okay, where did she go? She would be pretty cool in Ignore Defense set again. And as you saw, the only one we can realistically expect to happen would be from Savage. She does need accuracy, so building her in a few feral pieces would not have been the worst, but we don't have a good crit damage amulet, so much for that. There's a hot single. No defense, no accuracy, no nothing. Nah, it's gonna be basic bitch accessories in it. Okay, first things first. Defense, speed. What do we have? We already started rolling something. This one has defense %, so it is better. But it really rolls like shit. What does this roll like? One more speed, please. Some bitch. Let's leave it like that for now. Crit damage here. Again, would be best if it ascends into crit damage as well, but it's fine like this. This one did not roll much in terms of defense %. It had potential, but it flopped it. So we can see if we can find something a bit better than that. This one is going to be slightly better if it rolls one more defense % at the end, but it's not going to be worth the silver, so let's just leave it like that. Okay. Again, looking for crit damage gloves. This one started ascending into extra crit damage, which is nice. This one has a little bit of defense %. What does it ascend into? Attack %, it's not his. I don't really have time for the next few days, Armando, so let's just leave it for next week, can we? I'm also going to be traveling really soon, so I'm trying to finish up what I have right now and take it off next week, basically. So next Tuesday, next Thursday, that kind of stuff, that can work. Okay, that's going to be the glove. Any good speed boots with crit rate? This one's amazing. Has even defense % on it. Now we're looking for defense % chesticle. Defense with crit damage, with accuracy, say less, chief. We are going to have to find accuracy from somewhere. Maybe it's going to be from the banner, because right now the one you have is pretty whatever anyway. But we still need a ton of crit rate for the rest of this. This ninja is having some pretty good stuff right now. Let's grab that, and the rest could be something else. Could be perception, could be feral. Wow, this girl has way too much crit rate for her own good. She can just have a decent crit rate glove, and that's gonna get her there. A lot of defense, some accuracy, some speed, some crit rate. This looks proper. But the accuracy is nowhere near the threshold we need it to be. So let's reevaluate our life choices on the banner. There you go. Ninja likes to share. And maybe we can put a feral ring or something. 20 defense on this already. This one has accuracy. This one can roll accuracy. Let's save this. We could just give her an accuracy relic like this one. She does apply provoke, so it does make actually a good amount of sense, even though giving her extra damage also makes a lot of sense. Like a talent. To be fair, you don't have that many talents to go around anyway, but... Do you have a coronet, perhaps? I don't see any. Yeah, for now you don't have a great relic for her anyway, so I'd just slap her this Ruella thing. Are you using Ruella much?
No, not really.
Yeah, let's just do that then. Okay, 311 accuracy. That's enough. That should be enough. So yeah, I think this would be the Hydra team. Definitely took a lot of work to stitch it together, but that's how it usually goes. If you want to do it right, it literally takes a little bit of time. Nice and quick Lamassu, decently quick Lydia, decently quick Harima with not the best damage I've seen, not gonna lie. The crit damage is kinda on the pathetic side, but no blessings do be like that. Defense is decently good, accuracy is respectable, but the crit damage definitely could be a bit better. Our attack exists with decent speed, bringing Hex, bringing HP burn, that's what he wants to do. Rector Drev, decent HP. She's the fastest champion on the team, like damn. And Raphalos also brings decent chunk of damage. We can throw it out for a spin and see how it looks like. See if it shows potential. But there's still plenty of room to improve all of these champions. We haven't done their glyphs. There's no good area bonuses. A lot of blessings are missing, that kind of stuff, you know. Okay, bring the perfect veil. Decreasing the speed. We don't want to be using the extra turn right now, because our champions are already doing what they did. Increase speed, decrease defense. Weaken. HP burn. I saw resists. What the fuck, Artak? I thought we were friends. Were those 3% or some shit? Provoke landed. Who do we want to reset? I'd say Harima is the one you want to be resetting a lot, because she's not too quick and you do want this head to be at provoke at all times, because if she cleanses everybody, you're screwed. With Lydia right now, you can check if somebody did not get his block debuffs. Everybody has them, so no need to do anything crazy. Provoke again. Resisted. Bullshit. All of your champions are at the cusp of having enough accuracy. I would use the first level for accuracy on your Hydra because it's cheap as hell. That's +8 accuracy on everybody. We literally needed 340 accuracy to be landing the debuff against the provoke head. And right now your Harima has... Drumroll, please. Okay, she does need a speck of more accuracy. This one can ascend into accuracy. This one has a glyph. Have you passed your 5-star? I mean, you don't have that many, so let's just use 4s. This weapon is far from ideal for her at this point. She does not need all of that crit. Crit, accuracy, speed, question mark. Not good enough. -8, not good enough. No, no. Just a wee bit more accuracy, damn it. Oh, she doesn't have masteries. As soon as you do her masteries, she should be fine. But yeah, this is how the fight is supposed to be going. You keep the left head provoked. You want perfect veil, so this head here does not fear you. Lamasu has to keep the block buffs active. Otherwise, things are gonna go 0 to shitty real fucking fast. Okay, no resist this time, for reasons. There we go. And this is gonna be the first head you really want to be killing here, because you're not gonna be able to keep up the provoke for too long. Everybody has block. Oh, this head does not have block buffs, neither does this. But this one has block debuffs, so might as well block buffs this one. Deal the big damage to this guy. Where's the big damage though? This head is gonna be doing the cleanse at some point for sure. It's not gonna be the most perfect team out there, but it should be getting the job done. These spheres landing. Fucking hell, man. Not getting extra turn is kind of sucky. Block buffs. We don't have them everywhere. Try like that. This one we're gonna provoke. Hopefully. Ballsack. When you're done glyphing out, all of these champions are gonna go 10-20 speed faster for sure. Now removing all of the buffs is really fucking things over, because right now if your cooldowns are not online, it's gonna be a while till you can actually start dealing some proper damage. Good news is at least we landed the block debuffs fast enough. Here's the HP burn again. But that Rathalos could have done a lot more damage if all the debuffs were online, and they weren't. But it really is taking 5 business days to kill any of these people right now, which is definitely a damn shame. I don't know. She was under block healing, so that didn't help her much. Boom goes the dynamite. We're gonna bring her back. That's what Rector's in here for, but people dying is not ideal. Might want to give her a little bit of HP if that happens too often, and it seems like it might. Okay. Sadly, Artag did not put the Hex on this head, and right now that's a big no-no, because it's gonna be a 25% chance for us to be able to actually hit that thing. Now the real question is, do we possess enough damage to get that head out? That champion out? With this guy not being provoked, yeah, it's looking very, very sketchy. It's even weak affinity for Harima. Yeah, it's always pretty shitty when the Hex head eats the goddamn champion. Not to mention our other damage dealer is bad affinity against it. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen for this run at least, but I do believe it is gonna work at least for a max chest. You should be able to get yourself 36 mil out of this run, as long as you get to keep these guys alive. But it does need a little bit more work. Definitely concentrate on doing yourself some live arena. That is gonna give you so much extra on everybody. Like, once you're done with these, that is literally plus 20% HP defense, plus 20 speed, was it? Yeah, plus 20 speed on everybody, plus 80 freaking accuracy on everybody. It's gonna be so much easier for these builds to actually be doing what they're supposed to. A lot of extra crit rates, crit damage more like it, ignore defense even, which is insane. So yeah, nobody likes playing live arena too much, but if you don't play live arena, you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot. Speaking of shooting yourself in the foot, what the fuck, man? Use your freaking energy. So yeah, we had to tear apart quite a few builds, not gonna lie. But if you want to be tackling endgame content, you gotta be sacrificing a little. After you're done glyphing all of these people, it should be looking a little bit more realistic. I think you should be able to do even this rotation, like even this week. A max chest on the max Hydra. But if you can't, it's going to be a work in progress until you can ascend all of the items into the proper things, until you can get yourself a little bit of bigger, better bonuses, that kind of stuff. Alrighty, man. All around, that's going to be it for now. Definitely still a lot of work left here, but when you're up for it, we can keep at it.
All right. Thank you very much.
Dude. Thank you as well. Have a good one. Bye. Okay. Next up. Who did we have next up? British. How's it go, mate?
No.
Alrighty. You should be having
Hey,
an
all good. How are you?
authentication code in your email. Might be in spam. And let's see what we're up to with your account. Regular player, playing for 8 months. Have 1 key Ultra Nightmare Demon Lord team that can also do Hydra top chest. That's awesome. Chimera hard on normal. Need help with 3 Hydra teams for the top 3 difficulties and the best Chimera team for now and future. Alrighty. Yeah, we can give that a try. Maybe we can concentrate on your Chimera because you're already maxing out on the Hydra, so odds of you having too many amazing champions for the other 2 teams, not so high, but we can throw something together. Alrighty, logging in. Sarah here, Cook. What are you missing? Okay, 5 mil power for 8 months, definitely pretty strong. You can see some decent champions here, including Leo. Not bad at all. You have yourself quite a few turtles, so I'm assuming that's your Nightmare team you're using on Chimera as well.
Yep.
Makes sense, makes sense. Okay. Let's see what you're rocking on Chimera. You've already used your keys, so we can't really try anything. And also, Nightmare should be something you're looking at really soon. Brutal should be a minimum for you. You definitely should be able to do Brutal with ease. I think. Haven't really looked at the gear too closely just yet, but it does make sense. What is your current team having? We have increased speed from Donnie, decreased attack and defense from Mickey, good damage, ally protection from Leo. Sulfurion brings some HP burn action, revive, healing. It's kind of cool. What we're really missing on this team is decreased speed. Without decreased speed, you're just simply not going to be taking enough turns against the Chimera, so you really need to make room for one, and stock is probably going to be the one. And there's your problem. See now, there's your problem. Hold up. Maybe it's not. None of these are particularly amazing. What did Jack do? Did they buff Jack? Yeah, I'd say Jack would not be a bad idea, man. Being able to place True Fear is going to be very important. Being able to place Decreased Speed is very important. Without that, you're just simply not going to be able to have enough time to do trials and shit. Placing block buffs is not the worst. Yeah, I'd say Harvest Jack should actually make some sense here, man. It's not amazing that you're going to have to use books on him to get the 100% for the decreased speed, but... Wait. Attacks all enemies? Yeah, 75 chance of placing True Fear. This does mean he's 75% decreased speeding, right? I think it does, but wording can be hard. Either way, I guess we can just play around with it and see. But yeah, I think Jack would be a good idea to get included. And the team should look something like this. Where'd Jack go? Yeah, that might be it, Cook. That might be it. So I think you should be having a little bit better time with this team. The decreased speed is really just that important. Like, decreasing the Chimera speed by 60 is just super good. To be fair, stock did bring increased speed in all battles, so that's like plus 20 speed on everybody. Did he also bring turn meter boost? Brings some healing. Fact of the matter is you don't have an amazing... No, I think it should be fine. Like, you have both Sulfurion and Donnie healing, so I think you should be fine with Jack instead. It's just that he's not really a typical champion you see people talk about when it comes down to Chimera, but you're just not having anything too amazing like Lammasu, for instance, would be pretty good here. How far are you from Lammasu?
85.
Find yourself a clan that does well on Siege. It's really not that bad. Not that hard. Lammasu was from Siege, right, guys? Yeah. Like, in my clan, we haven't lost a single Siege in almost 2 years now. I'm not even joking. Not a single Siege, guys. It's really not that difficult if you have yourself a good clan with a good idea of what they're supposed to be doing. You can literally farm the hell out of it. Okay, let's take a look at the Hydra. Oh, you need help with Amius? Yeah, let's do that then. Some people are also complaining that they can't pass it. Yeah, we should be able to do it. If you have some regen gear laying around. Okay, you have a few, so let's scrape this thing off. And see if we can show how good old Amius falls to a single Lemonisi. This one looks sick. This one's okay. It's okay. This one's already level. Let's bring it out. Defense percent, speed, take those. Triple defense, nothing else. This one's okay-ish. This one's fine. We are quite a few accuracy short here. HP with defense, HP percent, this is amazing. Piece of shit. It's still probably your best. This one also looks pretty fine, but let's not level too many. Lemonisi isn't booked. I'm up for the challenge. This one has a lot of accuracy, a lot of HP. Gave you some speed. Let's see what's your fastest banner. This one looks fine. Let's give it the good old check. How much accuracy do we need at 350? Maybe 75-ish. Still short. Maybe we're gonna have to use an accuracy banana. Good amount of speed on it. Speed on it. Could have been worse. Coronet is definitely wasted on Lemonisi, I can tell you that much. And she is gonna probably need this. Are you using this guy? No, right? Or are you actually soloing Sandevil with it or something?
No, you can take it.
You sure?
Yeah.
Less damage from bosses, why not? I'm not gonna use some crazy stuff, let's just leave it like that. 0 books might make it fucky, but let's see. She might be a little bit too slow. I'm gonna start using it when the crescent goes down to 2, because she's not booked and she's slow as balls, so... Oh, fuck. That was a double crit. Still, let's level these up, throw a few glyphs here and there. I tried to raw dog him, what can I say? Not gonna use anything too crazy, you have yourself plenty of free stars, so let's use a few of those. Extra speed would be lovely. No such luck. Are you farming Amy Sand Devil 25? Feels like you are.
No, just 20.
20? How the fuck do you have this much chaos or dust? Yeah, we could bring somebody at HP aura perhaps. No extra defense, say less. Okay. How do you like them apples, Chief? How much is she looking like now? 65k, 3500 defense, 22 speed. Should be okay, I think, but if it's not, we can always put somebody with defense aura in the front, or Tagoar, something like that. Get that missing defensive stats, you know? I didn't check your masteries. You have masteries on her, right?
Yeah, I have masteries, but I think more offensive.
That was double crit again, by the way. Yeah, you probably have more offensive. That's probably why things are looking fucky. Okay, good news is Amius is doing what we want him to do, but she is looking a little bit low. We did get crits. We did get crits, but this time we survived it big time. Okay, it landed again. A crit. Very close to the sun. It is gonna fail at some point. And I should know this is the point. Okay, let me take a look at the masteries. Yeah, she is on that offense thing. Are you using her anywhere else?
No, I think you can respec.
Okay, let's respec it. That's gonna make it a lot easier. Okay. It's very important not to be getting this mastery. If you get this mastery, things are gonna go fucky for you. This ain't bad. This is worth it for you because you don't have her booked. This doesn't do shit. This also doesn't do shit, but I'm just gonna take something for the sake of you not deciding one sunny day to take this fucking shit and ruin it for yourself. This one doesn't do anything. This one hurts. No, actually, it's whatever. I'm just gonna grab this one, doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, when the lunar goes down to 2, that's where it's go time. Healing reduction landed. Got ourselves a single crit this time, but we took it like a champ. Boss is doing what he's supposed to. Guys, if this guy starts opening up with his A3 for no apparent reason, it means you've overbuilt your freaking Lemon Easy, guys. There is such a thing as overbuilding her in this piece of shit. If you have too much defense, I think that's when the boss decides to open with the A3. And that can really make no sense, but that's what happened with me when I was trying to build the guide for you guys. I literally couldn't wrap my head around it, but yeah, if you're having way too much defense against the normal Amius, he opens with the A3 instead of the A2, and that really is fucky. Okay, still free Lunar. Hey, congrats, Mark, that's awesome, dude. It's amazing. Healing reduction landed. Got a single crit here. That might be because you had way too much defense. Try to get yourself more HP instead of defense and it should be good. I literally had to take off my boot and my fucking glove, and that dropped my stats low enough for the normal run to work. Landed. Pretty much. There is such a thing. We're getting a lot of crits against this guy. You reduce me, dude. The problem with her being unbooked is at some point this is not gonna land and he's gonna heal for a decent chunk, and if that happens way too often, you're gonna be kicking yourself, but it is doable without books as well. As you can see, as long as our good RNG keeps on good RNGing, this should be over pretty soon. Slowly but surely. But mostly slowly, it's gonna happen. Gotta pay attention to this low number right here. Now it's go time. There you go. Good boy. Couple of more times and he should be dead. If the brimstone decides to brim a little bit more, that'd be great. Gotta brim him to the brim. The sucky part about this boss is he also needs to die in this form, not in this form. If he has this on, this means he cannot die, he's just gonna revive. So it takes a little bit of luck, takes a little bit of time, but it has to happen. There you go. Feel like he's gonna die in the wrong form. Maybe not. Hopefully the Brimstone doesn't decide to land super quickly. I think we won. If I did easy. One shot, one kill. See? You got the gear. First time aim is clear is operational. Always nice being able to do something like this for people that haven't done it before. Definitely is a joyous occasion. Getting all of this good gear and most importantly getting yourself some freaking merciless accessories. That is a game changer, even though this one is kind of ass. If it had some speed on it, would have been great, but still probably usable for your account. Neato. So yeah, that's all it takes, guys. 3 out of the 5 rotations, Lemonici is going to be able to do this for you. So make sure to do this for yourself. Literally unbooked, by the way. Literally unbooked, by the way. So yeah, these are some pretty low stats. Less than 70k HP, less than 35k 100 defense, 220 speed. Pretty good, pretty good. But it's very important to have yourself this relic, and it's very important for this thing to decide to land a little bit more often. Alrighty, anything else you want to take a look at real quick? Is your mic muted or
pretty
something?
good, thanks.
Alrighty, man. Well, yeah, all around good stuff. Enjoy that Amius. And that is something you're going to be able to easily do every 3 out of 5 rotations, so make sure to do it. And eventually you are going to be able to reach card as well this way. And you can make it a little bit easier. All you got to do is just put Lemonici second and put yourself somebody with something beneficial for you, like 25% extra HP, or something better if you possess it, that kind of stuff. But as you saw, this is good enough. Alrighty, bud. Have a good rest of your day and see you around.
You too.
Bye. Alrighty, guys. That was pretty good. Now let's see what we can do with Arkin. You can check out my detailed video about it, Cook. I think I showed the stats there, didn't I? Because my Lemonici, I'm not really using her much, man. I'm just gonna build her when I need her. I usually just beat him in a normal fashion. After the video, I probably took her apart. Are we talking about Lemonici cards? It was something like 85k HP, 35 to 400 to 4000 defense. And the speed should be about 250, I'd say. Can you talk, Arcane? Alrighty then. Well, let's see what we can do. You need some help with Fire Knight card, you say. Account looks decent. 12 mil. Class 2022. You've been around the block. Got Mikage. We got some turtles. Do we have all the turtles? Because if we do, that'd be easy. You do. You have all the turtles. Well, that's easy then. Which speed booster is going to be best for this team? I want an aura with speed. I want them to be reviving. So it's idiot proof, the run. Do we have turn meter boost on these? Yeah, actually, Lady Noelle makes a lot of sense. Aside from the fact she's gonna probably be using that when she's really not supposed to. But she should be able to revive people at some point. Okay, this might be the team. I'm assuming some of these are not built. This guy's slow. This guy's fast as fuck. This guy's okay. This guy's okay. I'd only build Noelle plus Donnie, and that ought to do it. Lammasu? Lammasu doesn't revive, so if somebody dies, the run's failed, whereas this makes it idiot-proof, you know? Okay, we have some items thrown together on Noelle. I think she's just not very used on the account, but let's write that wrong. Let me just check. Yeah, she is booked. Oh, fuck me, man. Is she? Fuck. Is it still worth it, though? Is she still worth it, though? God damn it. Forgot about that. I think it's gonna be Ancora in that case, even though she revives a hot single. The good news is she's not gonna use it outside of when she really needs it. It's only a 10% thermometer fill though. I don't know. This might be worth. You already have Hilvi booked, so maybe she's gonna be the one. I like Hilvi. She's like the other guy. Lamask has decreased speed too. You're not wrong. Question is, are we feeling lucky? Are we feeling lucky with Lammasu is the real question. Let me see how it works out on my account, because I already have everything built there. Well, maybe he also has his Lammasu built. Let's see. Slow as shit. I think Hilvi is gonna be the way to go, guys. Let's just go with Hilvi. What kind of set are we gonna give Hilvi for PvE? Masteries are not done yet. Do you have any masteries in mind already, man? Problem is, I don't have any masteries in mind either, so... Where are you gonna use her, PvP or PvE? We do have a good amount of protection gear over here. I guess we can build her a 9-piece protection. This looks good. Okay. This one's great. Let's grab everything from Elva. It does seem like she has the fastest protection set. At least most of it. If I want to be landing that freeze, I definitely need to bump up the accuracy, but maybe we don't care about it too much. Let's just try like this. And these masteries maybe were closer to the accuracy threshold than I thought. Nah, these are too slow. Let's not give her a relic for now. And let me take a look at the turtles real quick. I saw Donnie was way slower than he's supposed to, so let's just build him into some protection action as well. Well, I mean, here's his problem. At least one of it. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna do that though, Jesus. Like, just for this, it makes sense for this particular piece of content, but for most of everywhere else, I'd say the cruelty is better in it. We do have revive on the team, so it's fine. No speed here. This one is garbage. Not that good. Not that good. Not that good. Sadly, this is the only banner he possesses. Rolled speed, let's fucking go. I think I can grab everything from Mikage for now. This one's amazing to miss, so let's mess it up a little. This one's decent-ish, but let's just use the Mikage. Weapon-wise, nothing too fancy. Let's see the chest first. Yeah, that's your chest, man. What do you mean? Oh my goodness, quad. Let's freaking go. Double speed here. Can we get more? We can. Quad me, dude. Back to back. Oh my goodness, back to back quad speeds, yo. Do you guys even realize how unlikely that was? Unbelievable. This is why I get paid the big bucks, guys. This right here, nothing else. Insane. Look at that. Witness. Perfection. Insanesies. Okay, I'd say that's pretty much as good as it gets. Yeah, pretty much, man. It's gonna be cheaper. It's gonna be cheaper than buying fucking useless gear. Jesus. Jesus. Insane. Okay, where the hell we at? Brutal. Right. How do we want the fight to go? Oh. How do we want the fight to go? Oh boy. We can start off with this thing. Which means we don't want her to be using it here. The rest should be fine. Donnie, we already have increased speed from her, so I'd say go with this. Get all them hits in. This guy is gonna be the second fastest, so he should also not waste any cooldowns. He should just concentrate on breaking that shield. This guy, we removed this from him, right? I'd say this is the important one. And on this guy, he's not the slowest. Probably opens with this first. I think it should be fine like this. Let's give it a check. It's not bad, but the waves are really not supposed to be a problem with these turtles. And to be fair, the freeze actually kinda slows us down, because it does reduce our damage. Let's slow it down so we can see the whole fight in action. Oh, Raphael was actually faster, that's good. This means we can use Leo's A3 here instead. Fuck. And this is why Reviver is important. Donnie's passive did not save everybody. But Hilvi is the failsafe. Donnie doing the Donnie things. That was useless. Not sure. Ally attack doesn't help much, man. We have the 4 turtles ally attacking everything. What do you mean we need ally attack? We have 4 ally attack champions here. Basically. Problem is he healed back to full basically, so the damage is coming up short. And who would you replace, man? Are you gonna replace Hilvi? What's gonna happen after Rav dies? I've tried it with an ally attacker on my own account, but with a reviver, it's a 100% success rate. With an ally attack, not a 100, that's for sure. But Rav is dying too much. But still, ain't that a bright idea? How's still gonna help, man? I mean, she does have a decreased speed once in a full moon, I guess, but I don't know. It ain't happening like this, that's for sure. Senna? If we had one. If we had one. How's it going, no thumbs? Welcome. Maybe Duchess? I'm willing to give it a try. We're back. Okay, let's try like this then. Oh man, insane. A lot of proper gear on this account, I can tell that much. You piece of shit, how could you roll that poorly, man? Literally the worst possible way to roll. Same. Well, it is what it is. Just gotta go. Guess I could have said Donnie to Mickey to start with the decreased defense. Would have been a bit better. Raph and Stoneskin is kind of dumb for this content at least, but the stats are okay. Actually, I fucked that up. I should have given increased speed to Donnie here. Donnie should be opening up with the increased speed, that's why we look a little bit slower here. So far, nobody's dying at least, which is nice. Donnie and Relentless? That's not a good idea. Oh, you mean... Nah. I mean, on my account it does work. But it feels like the damage is slightly short here, and it... The damage ain't damaging. If we can squeeze out a little bit more damage out of these, a little bit more speed, that ought to do it. Right now, Raph is not that ideal because he's in Stone Skin. They're just slowballing it. We stalling. That's an insane shield you got there. 30 crit frickin' rate. That's a pretty good weapon. Why the fuck do you have crit damage on your armbands? You have a ton of these. Nice. Let's do that then. Attack with triple attack. This guy's HP based, man. What the fuck? What are you doing over there? I mean, the turtles are just so much fucking easier, man. The turtles are supposed to be so much fucking easier, at least. I didn't even look at your new theme, honestly. But with the turtles, it literally just happens. To be fair, I do have quite a few of my turtles on frickin' Merciless, so that helps a lot. 9-piece Merciless Leo, 9-piece Merciless Raph. So yeah, that probably does help a lot. Do you have any 9-piece Merciless potential anywhere? This one looks pretty good. This one's insane. But yeah, for your turtles, you really need to have yourself a PvP and a PvE build, because they just do crazy things on both fronts. Okay, the helmet and the shield could be something else. We're already very quick, faster than what you were. Couple of cruel pieces, I think we saw quite a few laying around. We're a wee bit short. Can probably remove a little bit of speed. This one does have decent stats. Let's slap that on and see if you have better cruel trust. That gets us there. -4. A lot more attack, but I'd say this is good. Okay, what else? What else? Definitely deserves some good speed. This is a pretty proper banner. Deserves some good defense, why wouldn't we? Like, this guy definitely deserves good runes. Glyphs. Why are you not glyphing your champions, man? Where are you saving these for? This is not the best ring you have for sure. We can give him a little bit of extra speed, to say the least. I really hope you had that saved. You did. Gotta believe, guys. Nice. You did build him in crit rate gloves, which is kind of a compromise. He does have way too much crit rate where you build him. Yeah, I'm gonna try to rebuild him. This one's very quick, has defense on it. It's decent. Decent-ish. No, it's not good. Not for this build. Okay, let's find me good crit damage gloves with crit rate. They roll into HP percent, which is okay for Empress, but not for what we're trying to do here. Let's see, maybe we have something from speed. Yeah, these are not for him. One more feral piece gives us 5 speed, so maybe we just break the build. Hey, look at that. Nice. Insane. Okay, this build should be easy now. No lethal defense chest, you say? It could be from anywhere then. Let's see what the helmet's gonna be and decide. Speed, crit rate, crit damage. If it rolls crit rate, it's there. Rolled crit damage. It's a much faster build, it ignores defense. Now all we gotta do is find a little bit more crit rate. It's not there. This gets us there. We're just gonna have to fix Ref now. But I think Ref has more room to improve. God damn it, it's not even close. I mean, it is close. It's literally just a hot single. The fuck? Why is my crit rate falling when I put a better... Oh, because it's a fucking... Well, this got us there. This guy's already pretty quick. Looks okay. Can try ascending this. One shot. It's not that bad. You have way too much at ease to be caring not to spend it like that. Not frickin' bad, yeah. That was literally the only one we care about. Let's glyph out the shit out of him. Ain't gonna glyph itself. This one can roll some speed at the end. Doesn't. What about this one? Already did roll it. Crit damage, attack percent. There you go. Nice. Don't be a bitch. Let's get some defense. We saw he was dying here and there. .300 rank 4 stars, man. $74, 8. What? Okay. I'ma use one. Wow. That was anticlimactic. Right. This guy should be clapping a little bit better now. Send me, dude. Close. Still kind of useful. Oh, fuck. I totally forgot we had all of this crit rate on this shit. Oh, man. Fuck me. God damn it. I didn't need to make all of these rotations. I could have just ascended that shit as the last time, not ascending crit rate on a freaking glove. I thought I was gonna remember we had that thing, and then I went ahead and did so much needless changes for the sake of that thing to remain like that. Bullshit. Just a lowly 4. This one really does deserve your best glyph. I'm not gonna keep on rolling for you here, but it does deserve a little bit more. We don't really care about the defense stats. This guy was never dying. Come on, game, not like this. Insane, bro. Thank fuck. Yeah, for Fire Knight, it definitely is worth it blasting a few of these here, but I'm not gonna do that for you. Let's see. Feels like the turtles are turtling a little bit better. Yeah, but don't go too crazy, like, don't try to always max out with the glyph. Like, if you get at least half of the stats from the glyph, it's good. Like, have a good understanding of what type of gear deserves really top tier glyphs. Like, that quad speed piece definitely deserves top tier speed. But, don't go around just blasting 5-star speed runes on something that already has 3 speed for the sake of getting 5, you know? I should have changed the preset for the Donnie to start with increased speed. We did actually manage to connect even without it. The damage is sticking this time. No, they're not dying. With a reviver, with the extra passive from Duchess, they're not dying anymore for sure, but the question is the damage sticking? And now I think it is. The Donnie's passive keeps him alive. Duchess prevents people from dropping too much. I think I could change the settings a little on the fight. It's a wee bit slow, but mine is also not the quickest out of the lot. Oh shit. See, now there's my problem, but there's our solution. That's why Reviver is essential. That was a good crit. Perfect. Yeah, that's why I wanted to include a reviving here, guys. Like, there's no way in hell I'm gonna figure out if Lamasu is gonna be able to keep everything together. Because big hits like this happen. And even though Donnie helps, even though Leo protects, without a reviver is just too sketchy for me. Not much healing. Yeah, we have Donnie, and also there's no max HP restore, like Jesus said. Swapping Donnie into Miracle Heal might not be a bad idea to heal back this destroyed heal, but not sure such a drastic measure is gonna be warranted. Come on, that just revive. No, I don't think it's gonna work, Jesus. I mean, even if it does work, it's gonna fail sometime. Whereas this one, even though it's slow, I think it's always gonna succeed. Although, if this is going way too slowly, at some point Duchess is gonna get her max HP destroyed hard. There you go. Definitely not winning any speed races, but it's done. And that's with literally no live arena bonuses. I guess we can try with Mikage, but I think it's gonna be sketchy. $354, sounds good to me. There's no turn meter drop, that's the real issue. I know decrease speed would be helpful. Problem is we don't have a good ally attack decrease speed champion. I think your gear is pretty close to being pretty strong here, man. Like, it does look like the turtles are doing what they're supposed to be doing, but the problem is you went... I mean, it's not a problem, but you definitely prioritized Arena for the turtles, so they have blessings and relics on some of them for Arena instead. Like Leo, for instance, could be kicking a lot harder if he was PvE oriented, but can't blame you for going PvP. But there is something over there. Now, surely this is gonna be failing. No way. Speed down? Oh, turn meter booster that brings decreased speed. You mean somebody like Nekmo? Somebody like Estrid? It's gonna be close, but without Miracle Heal on Donnie, yeah, it does seem like it eventually should be dying. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Decreased defense landed, so I think he actually did it. Son of a gun. Okay, that was much faster for sure. Not bad at all. Let's see what kind of speed boosters we possess. With a speed aura preferably. Yeah, you do have Estrids. Yeah, in this case, Leo in lead was definitely the choice. Out of these champions, Estrid makes a lot of sense. But maybe with Lydia it's fine. I mean with Mikage. God damn it, I gotta change everything basically. I guess it's fine. Keep forgetting that. Was Donnie able to drop defense there? I think he had the option to. Yeah, that's usually how it goes, Anthony. It's pretty hard getting a fast enough team over there, but live arena bonuses definitely help. And boom goes the dynamite. So much for safer. This is what I'm trying to say, guys. Like, without a reviver, I for one cannot predict if Donnie is gonna be saving people often enough, you know? So yeah, it's slower, but safer. I wish I didn't touch everything here, though. Hmm. Just under 6 minutes. How does Donnie's thing proc? This one? I don't know, man. I'm not a huge fan of this theme. Just for farming. I'm also farming Fire Knight 10, but it does take a lot of regearing for me. Maybe this theme can work better. But we did take a lot of gear from them, didn't we? You're saying this team fails from time to time, huh? How fast does it do it? Just under 3 minutes, potentially, huh? Neldor needs accuracy for him to be doing what he's doing in it. Don't we need a ton of accuracy here? Like, what? Okay, I guess. Well, yeah, if you're relying on the Burst Shadow and the Relentless too much, it might fail indeed. Looks okay. 280, 279. I would say you open with the A3 so you have a better chance of actually controlling the boss so he never takes a turn. Neldor gives decreased speed. Yeah, it works for me with Podrick as well, but sometimes it failed, so that's why I replaced Podrick with Reviver instead. Wooden ain't the worst, but we have Neldor, so... Wait, why the fuck is she swapping forms? What? Be right back. Alô? Dá um telefone. Was Mikage swapping forms to help out with the waves? How the fuck did you get yourself a 3-minute run if it takes you 3 minutes to reach the boss, man? Actually, I did. AFK for 1 minute, so there's that. I mean, that does look decent. I guess it could fail because you are relying on Relentless after all. So if none of them proc, and also if the freeze doesn't do what it's supposed to do, it does happen like that. I guess I could bring back Newt's A3 first. I was kind of skeptical it's gonna keep the boss at bay, but I think Mikage is fast enough for that to happen. Yeah, that looked solid. You did not turn it off here though, so that might have been causing you issues. I guess giving this guy a bigger, better book would be a good idea. Just do this. Giving this guy something with a circle could be a good idea, just for the sake of him turn meter boosting himself a little bit faster. This one. Might as well. There was, I think, a square socket that this might be pretty beneficial for some of these freezer boys. 5% on the triple hit A1, increasing the chance of freeze, but you're already using it on whatever the Freya. But yeah, I think it actually looked good. Let's see it now. No, booking Chimera doesn't really do much. If the team works well, Chimera does not need to use his A3 more than once. Honestly, if the team is not consistent for you, can just remove Chimera and add yourself a third ally attacker or a third freezer. There's no increased speed champion on this team, so that can be an instant improvement. So somebody like Croydon the Blue could be massive here indeed. Gives you increased speed, extra freezes. Why not? And he also has turn meter boost on the increased speed. But if the team is built well with Chimera, it should just take 2 rounds of A3s from Newt to get the job done, plus the ally attackers. I mean, with the extra speed, it might be. But let's see, let's see. There you go. It was fast enough without any turn meter decrease procs. Newt procs. The problem is just 2 A3s from Newt are not enough to get the job done. And boom goes the dynamite. Right. Yeah, with Neldor, maybe, just maybe. Do we have a quick preset we can just slap on him? Some quick... Orbiter. Also on the second wave, I would definitely prefer... I mean, no, what am I talking about? Fuck that. Three, 4, 1, 3, 5, 8. Ah. Nope, I have the shits. Gotta lay off the coffee for a few days now, don't I? Sucks to be me. With Croydon, it's gonna be a little bit slower during the waves again because of the freezes. But still. Damn, that was a lot of Neldor crap. About the relentless builds, those are cheese builds, guys. They're not gonna be consistent enough. I don't know. You gotta rely on that extra turn. It's gonna happen a few times, but it's not gonna be 100%, is it? So, what a team like this might be a bit better to just build him a lot faster or something, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna turn it off auto here because I think I forgot to change Newt's thing. Okay, Newt proc there. Yeah, I would definitely go with the A1 here. Why not? Actually, it was... Well, it was kind of good. Increased the speed duration for us. Nothing procced on this guy. Problem is, if we don't keep on A1ing with Newt, we're gonna drop the turn meter. That's what I don't like about this. It relies on the frickin' freezes proccing, and Neldor, frickin' Croydon isn't proccing at all. That didn't proc. And again, I literally have to A1. Yeah, we can put it on auto, but it's not very predictable, you know? When it comes down to Relentless, when it comes down to these freezes proccing, it's kind of hard. So I'm not sure Croydon is really the way to go. Yeah, look at that guy. Got 5 turns in a row this time, and next turn he's gonna get 0. I'd stick with the... forgot his fucking name. Who the fuck... I literally forgot his name. Where is he, guys? The resetter. Chimera. Oh, he's fucking level 50? Okay. I was not looking for a level 50, that's for sure. She's not supposed to be booked, like, what's the point? Impulse to Mikage. I mean, again, relying on the random procness, I don't know. I think we just open with the... Yeah, but if we do... So stupid, man. I don't know. We tried a few different ways. Some of them work, some of them don't, but I don't have a conclusive answer. What's the best route for you right now? If you want consistency, I'd say keep on building the turtles. Keep on building the turtles, and if you do indeed swap Donnie into Miracle Heal, that is gonna make it 100% success rate. 75 chance restore, destroy max HP. I mean, Impulse is cool and all, but again, randomness. I don't know. Alrighty, but I think that's gonna be it for now. Definitely tried quite a lot with this, but it is one of those pieces of content where you really gotta go hard in one direction. Blasting a few levels from Live Arena definitely is gonna make it a lot easier. I, for one, have actually given Fire Knight only a bunch of my Live Arena crap. It's definitely not a priority, but yeah, pull another nude, that also helps. It's not supposed to be a priority, but it definitely does help big time. To be fair, farming yourself Fire Knight hard 10, not the most important thing in the world. But if you can't farm food there anyway, might as well. Yeah, I think he's already he already has Marius, actually. No stars around him or something? There he is. It's looking alright. Why didn't we use it? I mean, Marius does help a lot now that you said it. At least for the waves, that's gonna be super quick. But what's the team gonna look like? Marius can definitely be a part of it. Marius Newt. Four turtles and Marius? You think that works? I don't. I don't think that's gonna work, man. Marius is also a bit on the slow side. But I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to work. No need to use the A3 anymore. I don't think Marius is gonna do anything here, man. Like, I'm not even sure why we're trying this. It's a lot of damage, but... Okay, somebody lived. Yeah, I think that would be actually the way. But who would we replace? It's actually looking like it's gonna fucking complete it, but it's definitely not a guaranteed. It is actually looking like it might be the fastest run on the account. Nah. Close. No cigar. Chimera's skill cannot be reset, and even if it could, you can't set it up on auto. Marius kinda is, but... Maybe instead of Neldor we can try? Still managed. Or did it? I think it's trying to lose the battle. Donnie and Relentless? Perhaps. I wonder if we replace Neldor with Marius with the Chimera team. Maybe that's gonna do it, but yeah, it failed. Oh. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Give his gloves. So that's a big no-no. Should we fucking try again? Kind of looked like it was gonna happen. Not sure if it's gonna always happen, but it looked like it's gonna happen. Marius definitely would benefit if he was a lot faster, though. Like, if you can get Marius above Chimera's speed, I would try replacing Neldor with Marius. Maybe that's gonna get it for a speed run. And that's gonna be a very big speed run, because you're also gonna cruise through the waves. Yeah, how's it going, Fred? Yeah, Marius is way too slow. He didn't even take a frickin' turn there. Did Donnie give increased speed though? Hey, sounds good, man. Keep at it. That's bad. Yeah, Sag. Turtles are kind of crazy. There's definitely room to improve here. If you make this Marius a little bit faster, it's gonna be much better. Slayer's definitely not bad, but I would much rather... Oh, okay. I mean, that's where your speed is. Please tell me you have at least one Slayer speed boot. Surely you do. Perfect. There you go. Now you're speed farming. Okay. Now you open. Don't use this shit. There you go. Let's see. I should have set up this guy to do his AoE. This wave would have been done. Yeah, pretty much. No way 2 from Leo here. They lived, but was kind of risky. Fuck. Fork. He's still slightly faster than the turtles here. 259, 254, 258, 255. Yeah, man. Yeah, he went super slow again. Back. Let's try this real quick. 249. Right. $255. No. Actually, wouldn't it be better for Donnie not to open with the A2? Because that's gonna reset Marius to be faster? To be fair, the cleanse here does come in with the clutch. I don't know, man. It's still looking sketchy. It is still looking sketchy as fuck. A Kempton? Fuck was that? Who was a Kempton? Oh, the Hexy Skinwalker guy? Oh shit, Leo died. Sucks to be Leo then. Let me try to do this on manual. Just so we have a proof of concept. Guess I should have swapped Mikage here. Fucking piece of shit, you had to just do that, didn't you? Piece of shit. I did not want to do that. Area bonuses are basically non-existent. I hope Mikage had enough time to swap. She fucking did. Problem is Marius, what the fuck? He's super quick because he fucking killed everybody and now he has plus gajillion speed. This guy's not ready. Fucking hell, man. Why the fuck is Newt slow? Because we stole his glove, that's why. I'm so good at this game. Wait, he doesn't have this? It's just that Farragon is slow as balls. Yeah, pretty much, Twin. Be a lot cooler if they did. I shouldn't have done that. We don't want this to go too fast. Yeah, I botched it. They're just gonna kill everything here and half of us are not ready. Fuck me. Nope. Idiot. Check the description, Anthony. But no, with all the Neldor multi-attack hits, this is just not good. It's just not doing what we thought we were doing. Let's see. We're even... Why the fuck were we this slow? Because not a single proc happened, that's why. I don't know, man. Fuck this shit. We tried so many things. Which one should I leave on the account, basically? I don't even know anymore. A lot of things almost worked, some things did work, but slowly. Something with Marius definitely should happen for you, though. Literally almost all of them were almost there, but not quite, huh? Just shy of the mark. I'd say the turtles with Mikage made the most sense. Although the turtles with Duchess actually never fail, so slow, but slow and guaranteed, better than half failed the runs in it. Think I'd go with that one. Think I'd go with my initial thought. Yeah, I think so as well. I think the turtles are just the way. You definitely have plenty of room to improve the turtles. So that might be it. Yeah, the barn animals. Yeah, I think I'd literally go with what I started off with this team. Alrighty, that was a lot longer than it was supposed to be. Like, this session literally went twice as long, but wanted to really explore all options. I guess the first one was kind of the best one, or maybe just we need a little bit extra precision from the other builds, but there's something pretty close to be done there as well. Okay, well, that's gonna be it for this takeover, and it's 3 o'clock, so I think I'm actually gonna do my live arenas right now. So yeah, let's log on my account and do some stuff over there. Be right back. Yeah, keep at it, man. Keep at it. What was my dragon theme? Think I didn't even need a preset for it or something. Mm-hmm. Right. Here's my Dragon 10 Heart team. Totally erect. Or I think it was. Hey, happy to hear, man. Enjoy. Here's what my Marias do. That was kind of close-ish. But it's done. Okay, live arena should be live in a couple of minutes. Yep. Let me get my champions dressed in their arena clothing. Right, my body is prepared. I'm still gonna have to open quite a few souls to get the Deck of Fate done, but I'ma do it. I'ma do it. Okay. Six-star for Embers, damn son, that's insane. I got myself a 6-star for Calamitas the last stream. Gotta start using them a bit more probably. Okay, live arena is alive and kicking. Is this guy a real player? Have I lost that much? Yeah, looks like it's a bot. Guess I got 3 losses in a row from the last one. Trying to do my 10 live arenas each day. I doubt I'm gonna reach the mythical materials this season because I'm not gonna have as much time to play, but we shall see. Yeah, it's 3 in a row, Gabriel. It's exactly 3 in a row. The 4th one is always gonna be against the bot. We're against Mythical Boy over here. I guess he's trying to frighten me with his good old Mythicals. Let's just hope the frickin' Cavalax doesn't fuck my Arbiter straight out, but it probably will. Piss. There we go. Mythical this, you filthy casual. Some people think just because they pick Mythicals, other players will concede, and they're probably right. A lot of people would, but not most. Who the fuck picks this girl? I'm really afraid of this guy, but I'm also really not happy against this guy. Don't ban my Arbiter, please. Piece of piss. See how that go then. I think we're still gonna outspeed him, but I might be wrong. Come on, bro. Shit. Who the fuck uses her? Okay, let's get this monkey out of the way. With Marius, the monkey probably dies anyway. Fucking unkillable nonsense. Get feared, bitch. There you go. Good boy. Problem is, this guy has lightning cage, so I think I'm just gonna go in for that. Okay. Okay. Neato. Hmm. 6-star Empress, yeah. That's disgusting. Where? I don't know, Chief. That's gonna be rough. Who's the roughest? They all are. Okay, I'm kind of happy with his ban. Let's see if we can get Leo out of the way before shit hits the fan. If we can kill him with block revive on, that'd be huge, but he does have lightning cage on, so how's that gonna go? Piss. More piss. Piss for everybody. Didn't even make a dent. Yeah, that's pretty over. Amazing. Fuck. Yeah, enough of that. How could Queen save me there? I mean, yeah, but not really. She does like to cut in like that, but those were a little bit too much lightning cages, stone skins, and resistance now, wasn't it? Come on, fuck Odin off. Bitch. Okay, Queen might cut in line. She will. Neato. If I manage to fuck this guy off, that'd be great. Problem is, he has protected block buffs, so that's not happening. I'd still rather remove a few increased speeds, I guess. Eat a dick. Dick. Six-star doubled up Fabian. Like, damn. Who hurt you? Who hurt you? Fuck. Well, if he outspeeds me, which he fucking will, I'm just gonna fuck off. Ain't nobody got time for that. Fuck that. Simply ain't happening. God, I wish I had a little bit more souls on my frickin' Nell. I really should level up her gear though. I've already established what I wanna put on her. Just gotta level it up. And she should be looking a little bit bigger, better. I might even actually have to transition her into Mercurial at this point. Gotta check if I have the accessories for it. Yeah. Fabian Stonks definitely went up with this Mercurial crap, because increased cooldown does not get blocked by Total Guard. How's it going, Nikki? Definitely not a big fan of this. Hmm. Neato. Why the fuck did you outspeed my Marius, bitch? Eat a dick. Got ourselves the rewards. Already got myself a Lego book this season, I think. I guess I should have clicked that before I collected, but yeah. Come on, bro. Figure it out. Funny. Fuck it, I'll still ban the fucking Fabian. Even though Gallifrey is annoying. It's just crazy enough to work. Is this guy AFK or something? He bans my Marius. Well, he banned it without waiting for the AFK, so guess not. Yeah, let's go on lunch. Welcome, welcome. Those guys are a lot slower than I am. See if we can fuck Empress off. The fuck we could, bitch. Funny. Hear yourself. Yeah. About that. No coming back from that. Pretty fucked up in it. Ew. Yeah, this guy really kind of went crazy there, didn't he? Total guard on that bitch. This does not bode well for me. Funny thing is, total guards protects buff strips. And boom goes the dynamite. Mythical city all of a sudden. 6-star blessing too, like fuck that. That Calvalox better not be fat as fuck. figure it out. Might as well do my faction wars as well. Ain't gonna do it themselves. Sad no sacred noises. Some of that sacred order. I still can't put my finger on which one I should be farming with Sacred Order. 18's kinda okay. I guess 17 is usually pretty easy. Without needing to swap too much gear around. Oh, for fuck's sake. What's this damage? Crit rate short. Fuck it, I'm not gonna bother with it right now. Let's just get it done. So why didn't I give that frickin' Santa? Does Alice even wearing anything? She's slow as mud, man. What? Why didn't I get myself an extra turn? Did I misclick some shit? Ah, fuck. Pretty sure I misclicked something with Deacon. It's gonna be a lot longer than it was supposed to be now. Oh, come on, bro, with these spears. Hey, fastest time ever, even with that slow-ass wave, too. These Crusades are gonna go on auto. Okay, I'm gonna get some rest, I guess, and get ready for some Hearthstone action afterwards. So yeah, thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate you. Don't forget you can support the stream for free by downloading the game through my premium download link and starting raid with a lot of extra champions, which back in my day we weren't supposed to be able to do, but now you guys are. So yeah, if you guys want to do that, go ahead and use my premium download link and start raid the right way. Check out the videos if you still haven't, and I'll see you guys next week. And check out, I guess I'll see you earlier on the videos. Have a good one, guys. Bye.